What's up, guys, and welcome back for another City Skylines stream, and we are back once again in the gorgeous city of Zandstrum, and today is gonna be a big day for the city because we have some room for expansion. We've currently purchased 3 tiles for the city, but of course we have at least one. We actually might have 2 that we can purchase, but at least one. And today is a big day for the future of the city because I don't know where we want to take it. I don't know where we want to go with the city because I love this little river right down here. I love that little peninsula just sticking out there. I think that would be a perfect spot for a lighthouse. Obviously, we could clean up the sewage problem, but we've also said we want to sort of work our way back towards the sand dunes. So I'm a little torn. We have time to think it over. We don't need to make a decision this very moment, but I am loving how this city is coming along. And hopefully we can do a lot of good building here today. We put in some farms last time with some crazy highway that we're gonna have to make a couple adjustments on. I think there's a stoplight right there. We don't need that. So yeah, let's get into building. But how is everyone doing this evening? Hopefully everyone's week is going pretty well. Tex, welcome. Noodle coming in hot with a rock. Tay-Tay, how you doing? About to go on a walk. All right, Tay-Tay. We'll catch you in a little bit. JQ, how are you doing? But yeah, let's get into building. Let's see what we can do. First things first, I'm gonna change this junction because we don't actually need you. I think we've already set up the lines perfect. And the crazy farms, which actually are doing pretty well, other than the fact that this intersection is very, very busy because that's essentially leading to all of the farms. It might actually be a good idea to put in a couple side streets just so they have another option. They don't all have to come down to this one junction. So immediately we're working on the farms. But right about there, I'm gonna put another road in. And maybe have that, yeah, go through the entire farm zone. We'll see if that helps cut up the traffic a bit. It does put another junction right there, obviously, which might not be for the best. But we'll see. We also discussed putting a train line out here, which is another argument for potentially getting this tile, which has a lot of land, a lot of potential to build. It does have that train line running right along the edge, and of course more highways. Not that we necessarily need more highways, but the option is there. That's all I'm trying to say. The option is there. But we have our crazy junction we built last time, which is still quite crazy. But I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Went through a couple iterations of madness, but looking good. But let's go back to where we started. Where we started the day today, and that was checking out our little lighthouse because we actually never connected this up. And we've got the little boardwalk in there, but we don't actually have it leading to anywhere. So let's grab our boardwalk pathway, which is this guy, and try to figure out where we want it to connect to. I think I want it to go to here. And perhaps just following all along that curve. I do quite like that. I do think it should be elevated though. I just think that'd be pretty cool if it was elevated the whole way. So let's actually go from there to there and just start bringing it up, just so it's raised. Almost. And we're just going to put a little bit, as small as we can. Right in there. Then connect it up. Pretty good. Oh, a little funky. Yeah, so we're actually going to bring that back down. Even though we elevated it, it was just to get the bridge going. And that way we can keep it that height, so it just stays nice and level. That whole way down to here. Also, I think that would just be such an amazing walk to be walking around that little boardwalk. Does get a little funky right here. That's a little better. That way we don't have that very, very small segment. Oh, I'm knocking over stuff on my desk. There we go. All right. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Pretty sharp. Hey, Mithriac, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It does look a little tall, because it is pretty tall, because the ground is dropping out from under that pathway pretty quickly. Oh, but you know what? I like it. I do quite like it. Now, the question is, how are we going to connect it up to here? We could just do a big old ramp that leads right up to here. We could do some fun design. So maybe some fun ramps that sort of curl down and around. That would be kind of cool. I do love those little curls, little curly cues. And actually, let's make this node the same as this node, which you can see is very, very low. So we're going to make this a much more gradual incline. Not as ridiculous looking, if we do that. That way it's not as tall and it doesn't go up as swiftly. Just very gentle. Down here by the stadium, sort of hidden amongst the trees rather than going clear over top of all of them, right? Yeah, I like that. Perhaps this actually won't connect to here. I don't know. Maybe we'll just bring it underneath. because I do quite like that. Make sure snapping's on, and there's a beautiful curve. Ooh, and I like that. I do like that. It just gives this path less of a purpose. Technically, I guess it does connect, you know, this road up to that road, but I don't know if anyone actually would be walking on it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Turn the move it mod off. There we go. And we can see. Yeah, no one wants to walk on this currently. I guess there's also nothing down here, so maybe if we put some stuff down here, we could see a little bit of traffic coming through here, especially if we did housing. Maybe some housing right on the outside along the waterfront. That would be quite a view. And we do have a little bit of demand. Let's do that. Oh, and let's go with yeah, some high density here. Which road is this? This is the zonable pedestrian pathway, and it is the boardwalk tiny road. It's technically a road because it's under the road tools, and it does connect like a road rather than a pathway. So instead of leading up to like the side of a road, it literally just connects and is a continuation of the road. And then you do sometimes get some cars going on it, so if you do end up using these, I would strongly encourage to disable at least pedestrian traffic, stuff like that. Services, I typically keep just to be on the safe side. Oh, and we actually don't want to include this part of the road. Well, no, it's doing everything. Because that's road. There we go. But it does look pretty nice. Oh, and you can see, yep, there's a car coming down here, and that's what we wanted to avoid. We want them walking on this, not driving on this. So just off with all of you. And there we go. Now we have some people coming down here to check out the lighthouse. Ooh, and also, what if we did just like a little house? The lighthouse keeper. Actually, let's do that over here. What if you lived right in there? I really want to see. Oh, there it goes. We've got a house. We have a lighthouse keeper. The Elizabeth residence. Looks like a lovely little shack. Actually, it does not look very grand at all. Is that a doghouse? What do we got in there? Let's check out. Let's check out this little shack. It definitely looks like a beach house, I would say. Is that even a house? It's just like a closet. There's not really a lot of room in this house, it looks like. But it does have that doghouse. That's pretty cool. Oh, they are gonna need some power. So let's give them a little bit just for now. Actually, let's go with an earthquake sensor to hopefully keep them from needing any gigantic power lines currently. There we go. And they do have water. And let's also, you know, let's give these guys, I'm gonna give them a little driveway. Let's see if this works. And just just drag that, just extend that dirt. Alright, so it looks like it actually connects. Maybe we'll put some curve to it as well. A little bit of curve to it, sort of leading up to the lighthouse. And then let's continue our nature reserve fence and get that going into there. Is the house wasting 2 tiles? Yeah, the way it sits, like, oh. I didn't do it. I promise. Oh, you know what? It was because we put the pathway. We can't put it on those tiles. That's unfortunate. Well, we have a property for sale. If anybody would like to purchase a property. It's got an awesome view of the lighthouse. Is this considered a desert kind of city? Technically, I think it is. At least I would. Desert/oasis, I would say. But there is certainly some dunes. There is a lot of sand, a lot of beach. Not a lot of water. Alright, hopefully you're gonna rebuild. I feel so bad. We had a lovely house. Should we make it a longer house? Maybe if we make it 2 tiles. How about that? Make it a little grander. There they go. See, they just wanted a big old house, and actually we got some driveway peeking around here. Oh, this might be too big now. Too small to too big. Because I actually liked how it was back off of the pathway. Yeah, so we're gonna go back. We're going back. This poor house. They just keep bulldozing it. They keep bullying it. Can I show you around? Sure, Norwegian. We don't have too many grand spots. We do have a little bit of farming industry down by our statue of industry. This is actually where this city began with our original nasty polluting industry, but I don't know if we're actually going to get rid of that or not. I think we might keep it where it is. We have a little bit of highway that is still yet to be connected to anywhere. We have our Mallard district in the shape of a duck, Mallard Square, and then our passenger trains that we recently put in, including that awesome Meteorite Park, and then our downtown with the stadium. Oh, and they need a little bit of water in here. And a little more, oh, our university, I forgot about this, out here in the corner. And then our most recent building spot all the way out here. A little more farms, and you can see they are having a little bit of worker issues, but that's why we have so much residential demand, and perhaps we're going to start building some more housing out here. But let's keep going. Fine Road Anarchy. Yeah, that one gets brought up a lot, but I don't know. I feel like I get by with the Move It mod enough where I like to keep it as mod and minimalist as possible. But it definitely would make things a lot easier, I would agree. But sometimes that's the challenge, right? Can we do it with the tools that we have? Alright, so I'm not going to put it on the green. We're just going to drag it a little bit further. Like a side driveway, right? It's not a front driveway, it's a side driveway. Hey, Selena. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. I like that. Yeah, it all depends on what you want to build. I should download Hollywood letters. Oh, goodness. I live in the northeastern United States. Norwegian. Yeah, I like that. Let's get some more of that fencing and go right to there. Drag that a little further and we'll have that go right up to the little driveway. I just love this fence. I really do. The fences are probably the greatest addition to this game from any of the just DLCs. Looks pretty good, keeping people safe from falling off the cliff, right? Gotta protect the citizens. Let's continue the fence down a little further this way, just to give these guys a little privacy. Now, I don't think that's going to mess with the zoning. No, it will not. Perfect. The paths will. Fences, however, you can get away with them. You can get away with the fence being right there. Do I sleep after work or stay up all night? Typically, if I'm up too late, I might take like a nap or something, but typically I'm usually pretty good. I've adapted to run on not a lot of sleep throughout my life. I've always been quite a night owl. But yeah, who needs sleep when you got City Skylines, right? Sleep when you're dead, exactly. Keep that going all the way down there, and hopefully linking up to there as well. We can always add a little extra curve, but we're gonna have that come all the way from the road. And I love that. So I'll just put a little curve. The warping of the boardwalk is a little strange here. Can't handle that sharp of a curve, so actually, yeah, let's fix that. Because I love this boardwalk, but let's make it look proper. So instead of just coming off as a curve, I'm gonna come off as a little straight segment. And then more of a sharp curve, yeah. I think that's definitely a little more realistic looking instead of the warped planks of wood. I like it. With the detail I put in, you're amazed I'm still running mostly vanilla? Well, see, that's the thing. It's all about how you use the tools, not necessarily how many tools you have, right? Because at the end of the day, painting is still just paint on canvas. It doesn't matter what kind of paints those are. It's all about the technique and the love and care put in to making said painting, right? And that's kind of the whole point of why I love just using mostly vanilla stuff, is to show people, maybe if you're on console or something, if you don't use a lot of mods or don't have access to mods, you can still make something pretty cool. You're not limited, or as limited as you might think. Nintendo Switch, exactly. Especially now that the game is available on Nintendo Switch. Plus better frame rates, exactly. Don't have to worry about my system crashing as much. It can still happen for sure with City Skylines, but yeah, I don't know. Something I enjoy about it. And I feel like there are so many people that, you know, if you want to find a really modded city, it's pretty easy to find it. You know, they're out there. But we're here for anyone, whether you use mods or not. It's looking pretty good. Let's just make sure that's nice and lined up there. And then just finish it up with a little connection there, and connection hopefully right here. Put a little curve into it. Where'd it go? There it is. Just get a tiny little curve going right around that corner. Right up to there. Yeah, actually, let's try to get another node in there. If you have the segments too short, sometimes you can see it looks a little odd because these are such long segments here and then such short segments on the curve, but that's only if you're really getting close to look at it. And I can just go right to the corner. Nice corner bit like so. And then I think we might just need a couple more trees. Max population is around 230 and 250. Oh, on Xbox? Yeah, I think my largest city I got on Xbox was like 100,000, the little bit I played. And that was because there was an achievement for 100,000 city, I'm pretty sure. Enjoy your lurk, Norwegian. I've seen people approach 1 million with realistic population and 81 tiles. Oh man, that's a big city for sure. Hey, Thumper, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so that's all done. We have our little house out here. Two adults, two children, a lovely family of lighthouse keepers. And we've already established that people aren't going to be driving here. Perfect. Very important. Oh, and I love that. Do we have anyone? Oh, we do actually have some people walking around here now. That's awesome. Marin, thank you very much for the 50 bits. Do they really need a house since they're already so close to the city? Well, theoretically, right, the lighthouse was here probably before the stadium, before all the downtown, so this house was probably... Oh, where'd the house go? What happened? What happened to my house? I've done it again. I've done it again! Alright, so I guess the fences do take away the zoning. Damn it. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Can't believe this has happened. Again. Alright, put that back. We'll wait for our house to grow. Everything's totally fine. Everything's totally under control. Don't you worry. There we go. I'll just go right up to there. Knowing this game, the lighthouse keeper probably has a lengthy commute. Yeah, they're probably living in another city, to be honest. Oh, they don't want to build her anymore. Oh, I feel so bad. I swear I won't bulldoze you again for a third time. Can't believe I did that. Anyway, let's go back. We do actually have some people using this now, which is awesome to see. They are using it to go to and fro. I do think a pathway coming down to the beach here would be pretty cool. But I don't know where I want that to start. Hey, 4x4. Welcome to the stream. The mods for Popple Rico, yeah. There we go. Oh, he's... No, that's not where we want you to build. Build back there. Alright, last time I bulldoze it, I promise. I promise. Let's get some dirt path. Because we want this coming... And I guess we could link it up to here. We could link it up to the lighthouse. Or we could come off of here. And down. I just love this little slope here. He doesn't believe me anymore. I promise. I promise. Once the right house builds, it's all about the right look, the right style. Reimbursing the family. I'm building them a new house. It's totally fine. See, I like that. I like that a lot. But I feel like this should be a bridge. Just a little bit of bridge. Let's just make it a small bridge. Doesn't need to be that big. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. What just happened? I see. Just a touch of smoothing. Make sure it's nice and smooth. Perfect. That way they don't have to stumble down the cliffs. And they can still get down right to the beach. Beautiful. Ooh, what if... This might be a little crazy. What if we took some of that boardwalk and had that down here actually on the beach? Just like that. Nothing too extravagant. But yeah, almost like a zonable beach. A little boardwalk. Ooh, that looks awesome. And I think technically that connects to the pathway, the beach pathway, which means we would actually see people come down here. With beach assets, yeah, beach assets would be really cool. But let's see. Let's do a couple... What do we want? Leisure? We've done a little bit of leisure on this boardwalk. And how do these shops look? What do we have? Karaoke? Bowling? Pub? Yeah, those look like good beach shops. Although you're having a little bit of issues with not enough goods to sell. Interesting. Wonder why they're having those issues. Maybe we're gonna need some industry over here. Or just more industry in general, maybe some industrial trains. Who knows? But we're not really going to worry about that. Let's just come down here. Let's do a little district along the beach. And we'll actually include the lighthouse in this, right? Thornton Heights. I feel like we could come up with a better name for that. Maybe something beach. Maybe Thornton Beach. That'll go right up to there. What I think the next DLC would be? Oh man. I don't even know. What I would want it to be would be maybe not a DLC, but like an update where the seasons change. If you have snowfall, you can have a snow and sun city all in one. That would be pretty cool. Well, as far as what the next DLC would be, I honestly have no idea. It could be anything. When was the last DLC? A couple months ago. Park Life came out. Mid-density? Mid-density would be really good. Or just more styles. Like more content creator packs. Those would be pretty cool. waterfront parks. Okay, so the reason we put the district is because we want to make it leisure. And we're going to come in just a couple little shops. Nothing too big. And I just want to see. I just want to see if they're actually going to build out here. What it's going to look like, all that stuff. Oh, there we go. Hey, bar. Good morning. So what do we have? Fresh meatballs! Come down to the boardwalk for some fresh meatballs. Classic boardwalk establishment. Those are pretty cool though, I will say. Those are really awesome. I wonder if they're going to have any issues. Oh, maybe... I wonder if the reason the other boardwalk was having issues... Can the delivery trucks not get here? Is that the issue? Because technically these are pedestrian paths? Or is it just because... I mean, I guess... It's just like this one building. So I think we're just need some more stuff over there. Yeah, if they don't have road access, that's what I'm thinking. We might change this to all be that boardwalk path. But I love it. I love having some shops. Cafe Paris. The Kitty Cat Cafe. And let's continue this along, but raise it up and make ourselves a little pier. Because that looks awesome. Come out here, enjoy the view of the beach, the waterfall, the train going above the waterfall. Oh, that's awesome. That is epic. Yeah, we'll see if they have any issues or not. Because we can always change it, but I just love that. So much effort for a river that's almost dried up, but it's their only river. That's why, right? It's the little bit of water they have out here on the oasis. Oh, and we do have some people coming down to the beach. That's what I wanted to see. And some people going across the crazy bridge. That just makes me happy. And I also love how, because it is that wooden path, it's not that noticeable, right? You got the beach, it sort of blends in. But then once you get in, you see the detail. And you go, oh, look, there's actually some stuff on this beach. We have not built a zoo yet. I was eyeing up this little curved corner right here along the waterfront where we might do a zoo. Still yet to be decided, though. How's our traffic doing? 88%, not too shabby. Definitely having some worker issues over here.
Hello, hello.
So let's try to get a little more residential. Actually, let's do it over here. Bar downtownish. Thank you very much for the follow. So let's get a little housing in and back that all the way up. Oh, so many guidelines. So many guidelines, so little time. Let's see, how far is that? Looks like it's a perfect 10 units.
Hello, hello.
Which is good for us, easy to do. Jirox, thank you very much for the follow. Take it one little note at a time. Just following along that highway. That's close. I think that's slightly off, but I guess it isn't too big of a deal because we're going to be connecting it up. So still connected to that side, which I was hoping these guys would potentially want to work in there, but these guys actually might be getting some education. And you know how I feel about education in my cities. I will not stand for it. And perhaps we'll continue this through. This might change the 6-lane road, which is quite ridiculous. Let's just sort of plan for fixing that. Fixing the madness. Yep, we want everyone dumb. As dumb as possible. Yeah, let's disconnect this. Let's back this up a little bit. As much as I love that little curve, we're gonna change it to be a little nicer. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I guess it's fine. It's fine for now. Oh, and this is where it gets a little messy. Yes, just robots. That's what we want. No, it's not interchange time, Mithriac. It's not. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not an interchange. It's just an intersection. There's a difference. There's a difference, trust me. We're gonna put some single lanes in.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, we'll just throw a little bit of curve in those. And that'll be fine for now, right? It's just 3 junctions very, very close to one another. Totally fine. Woody, thank you very much for the follow. So you guys are only going to be going to there. You guys only go to there. This should probably have some more lanes on it for sure. But that's alright. You guys are going into there or to there. You guys, I guess technically can also go into there. madness. That's how real roads are? What, like this? This seems a little crazy. Can't find a horrified emoji. Safety 7th. Oh no, it's fallen down. It's fallen down to 7. Okay, we're gonna change that. Maybe put a roundabout there. I don't know. But the most important thing is we actually just get some housing. So let's actually continue this little neighborhood, which no longer requires those. And extend this. Out a little bit. Realistic for Jersey. I'll put some tiny little curve in there. And maybe not continue that straight through. I like that. Let's also make this a smaller bit in there. And put some more housing. Make it a continuous flow intersection. You mean like a roundabout, essentially? Or like what are those called? Like the pinwheel ones where every lane has a specific destination? Because this is definitely going to change. Don't worry. Don't worry, that's not going to stay like that. Although it seems to be doing just fine. It seems to be doing okay. For the time being, with the little amount of traffic that we have on it. And we do have some nodes in there, that's very important. A Michigan U-turn? I don't know if I know what a Michigan U-turn is. Gonna have to look that up. Oh, also I want to just change this a little bit. Not change, fix. Just so that comes off nice and straight there. And that's all I'm doing, I promise. Kind of like a Michigan U-turn intersection. I'm gonna have to do my Michigan U-turn research, apparently. Oh, you guys need some water over here. I'll just do this entire area. That works. And how are we doing on water, by the way? We are in the green for electricity as well. However, I believe our electricity is currently split. Yeah, and this is just powering this section. So hopefully we'll connect those up eventually.
Hello, hello.
Crispy bacon. Thank you very much for the follow. And maybe putting a train out here. I'm still thinking that train would be cool. Because where is our passenger train? We have one down here. And that's just for people coming in or out of the city. but maybe a train that comes from over this way into the farm zone. Hey, Extennion. Welcome to the stream. Post a link to the intersection? Sure. I'll hit you with the permit. There you go. Alright, let's check this out. Check out a Michigan U-turn. Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. What? What is happening on this? That is really cool. That looks like something I would build. I'm gonna have to study this. I'm gonna have to study this long and hard. You may see that in our next build. That's not a Michigan U-turn? Oh, okay. Well, whatever it is, it's gorgeous. Let's get a train line. We're gonna do a people train. Train for the people. I'm gonna put you right in there. And then a second station we're gonna put down this way. Actually, would we be able to fit? We wouldn't be able to put it here. Well, we could adjust the highways. We could squeeze them together. Or just put it down over here. Which is what I'm thinking. Give you a link of how one works? Yeah, sure, Noodle. I am curious. There you go, Noodle. Michigan left turn. It's ironic that's the Kentucky transportation. It's like, that's not Michigan at all. That's just like a really confusing roundabout. That's what it looks like. Because it's two separate, I guess, highways, kind of. So what's the point of like the middle bit? Just for going straight through? So no one can make a left turn. So to make a left turn... Well, no, you do make left turns. You make two lefts and a right to make one left turn. Like buffalo wings aren't made of buffalo. That is weird. Is that efficient? Does it actually help? I mean, I guess it does, if that's why they're using it. Just very odd. Very odd to me. Let's put in a train line. Try to get this centered, if possible. Think right about there. No, back a little further. Right in there. That looks pretty good. Actually, if we want the line itself to be centered, I think. Oh, that's hard to tell. Somewhere in the middle there. Yeah, that's good. It's super great. All right. We might have to try that then. Maybe we're gonna have to make a Michigan city. Or actually it would be a Kentucky city, according to that page. And I'm actually gonna off-center this, so it's not right at the junction there. Works pretty good in Skylines. Fair enough. Also, it just seems like a fun build. So you know me, I'm always looking for wacky new ways to change up the intersections. And ooh, where are we going with this? That's not where I want it. That's not where I want that train line to be. Is it? Because I actually want the train line to be out here. Oh, what if we made this a big station? What if this was a big old train station out here? Because depending on how we lay out the city, if we go further south, then obviously that would be like the most northern edge of the city. But if we continue to expand to the north, this would be a very central location. That's ideal for a big old train station. Yeah, the big decision is, do we want the mountain or do we want the river? That is precisely correct. Hey, Arcane, in bed, getting a little rest the last couple days. Oh, Arcane, it's all right. Get some rest. But hope you're doing well. Hopefully, the little rest you're getting is getting you by. You gotta take care of yourself. Gotta get the good sleeps. Oh, that's perfect. Train station down here by the water. I just love how that looks. Something tells you station isn't vanilla. Nope, this actually is. It's part of the DLCs, but it is a vanilla station. If you include DLCs as vanilla. It is part of the Mass Transit, I believe. Mass Transit DLC. Yep, it is. It comes with the multi-platform station and then the end station as well, which has 6 lines. This one has 6 lines, but you can connect it on both ends. Pretty cool little stations. I wish there was a vanilla version that maybe had like 2 or 3. Because sometimes, you know, 6 and 12 is just a little too much. But it's part of the vanilla game. As long as you have mass transit, that is. Now we're gonna make that nice and smooth. You bought it and didn't even know you had it. Oh, Thumper. Well, now you know. Alright, nice and smooth, going up. Welcome back, Tay-Tay. How you doing? You've used it, but you have so many assets. Ah, gotcha. Just lose track of what's part of the actual game and what's from the workshop. Understandable. We might be moving exactly where this station is. But for the most part, I actually really like that. I may move it just ever so slightly so it lines up with this road here on the very, very front of it. So just move it a couple spots over. That way we could do like a little decorative pathway or something coming through here. You know, whatever we feel like. So let's grab our train line, have it go all the way up to here. Go up and over. Imagine you could build a city and play GTA in it. Oh, that'd be awesome to like actually be able to drive around it. Especially with like the GTA driving. Is there a mod for that? A mod for just driving around the city? I wish. Very simple, but effective. Getting a little train line coming in here. And I'm actually just curious to see if anyone is going to use it. It might have just been a giant waste of time and money. Perhaps we should also get some buses. Maybe it's time. Is it time for buses? There's water, there's power. You guys are good. Let's change this. Straight to metros. I do love the metros. That's not right. To there. Yeah. Put a little S curve in here. Heat indexes above 100 and 105. Oh man. Hopefully you're staying cool. I'll put an itty bitty little curve right in here. which again might change, but for the time, looks pretty good. Especially if we're gonna continue all these train lines, might be messing with that a little bit. Hey, Lord Kelmar. When do we begin this? We began this last Friday, so this is only the third time that we're building in it. Still a relatively new city, but turning out pretty cool. Also, Bowls, thank you, or welcome. Good morning, how you doing? I didn't miss you, I see you. How you doing this morning? Also, thank you for being here, I guess is what I was trying to say. Also, do we need these? I don't think we need these anymore. I think we can get rid of these. I think we can get rid of those as long as we keep this connected, which might be a little tricky. But there we go. That'll do for now. Let's get rid of those, because we don't need them to be that nasty. And let's also put a little bit more housing back here, but we're not going to get too close to those train lines. Leave a little bit of space in there. Maybe get some trees between the highways and whatnot. And is anyone using the trains? Does not appear to be. Four people using that train line. That's unfortunate. I guess we could also connect it up to here, although this is an out of the city line. But it'd be kind of interesting to have that also connect in the city. Let's put a bridge coming across here. And going right behind the cemetery here. And that is quite a few level crossings, but we'll see how that turns out. Oh, and also let's change oh yes, gotta keep the style with those train lights. Make sure it's nice and smooth. Oh, I love that. I love that look. Now, how it's going to connect to the station, that's another issue. Since we don't have any access over to here. Is it time to buy a tile? I didn't think that would be the tile we're buying. I'm kind of torn between that one, maybe this one, or the one all the way down here. We could actually buy this one all the way out there and just go off the grid. Don't have a column in the middle of the river. Boaters will appreciate it. They can still get under there. But you know, safety, right? Although I guess here we don't have the column. So I guess you might be onto something there. Oh, let's make sure that's nice and tall. Have a little archway there, and then a big archway there. Perfect. A little better. Alright, they can still get underneath. Still get underneath and also still walk along the beach, right? Yeah, so that way they can still go all the way down. We do have the pillars here, which is unfortunate. Maybe we'll change that. We'll see. What do we have down here? A couple pillars. Now I'm rethinking all of my roads and decisions. Oh, I just love all the people walking on this, though. It's so good. Where'd I get the bridges? The brick bridges? These guys are just off the workshop. If you search, I think if you search like walled roads, these pop up. We got train lines, which are a little different than the road color, but still sort of the similar style. And then there's another style, or if you're drawing it not over top of something, it appears just as like a solid road, which is kind of cool. The covered one? Oh, this guy over here. This, you'll be happy to know, is actually just normal base game. This is just a dirt path. If you bring a dirt path over top of something, it'll put in the little covering, which is really, really cool. Also, Oswald, welcome. I don't know if I said hi to you, but hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I feel like I'm getting tunnel vision focusing on these train lines, so I apologize if I seem to be ignoring you guys in chat. It's not on purpose, I promise. I just have no idea what I'm doing in the game. Yep.
Hello.
That's pretty wild. That's a pretty wild connection. It will technically work. Just, you know, probably not the smartest bit of connection, but there's actually something kind of cool that I like about it. John F. Muffins, thank you for the follow, and KRX, thank you very much for the host. Welcome everyone. How you doing, KRX? You're catching us in the middle of some some transit building. And Amethyst, how you doing? It's gonna be going back and forth between those bits. I just love all the bridges we're making. Even if they're not completely necessary, I think they just look spectacular. I'll change that bit so that's solid. Let's also move that little bush. Get you out of the wall. Doing good. Good to hear, Carex. Yeah, I love these bridges. There's just something magical about them, especially with the walled bits that we have. Got a nice little variety. We got some covered bridges. We got some people bridges. All right. We've got some more walled bridges. Got some trains. Got some cars, and some people, all in the same location. Might be my favorite spot of all the bridges that we have. And then all the way down here, got a little tiny bridge. Doesn't get used a lot, but it does serve a little purpose. These guys down by the boardwalk are having those issues because police actually can't get here. So let's come and do that upgrading, that changing of pathways. Which I knew we were gonna have to do. I was hoping we wouldn't, but we do. So we'll just do a little curving. Let's turn off all that snapping. And just get it go nice and smooth up the hill. I want that to come off as a bridge. And down to there. We'll make it look nice and smooth the way we had it. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't really want to come right off of this bit. I guess we could have, but I love taking advantage of this little slope that was in here looking all smooth. And that is a little steep. Oh, and that's not at all what I wanted, game. Let's turn that snapping off. Let's get those lovely curves back in. And I guess that's a pretty nice connection there. I just love the little, what are those called? Not balusters. Ballards? Whatever the little posts are. I love that. Saying you can't put any cars down there. No cars allowed, even though they still go. Wish they didn't distort the intersection so much. Yeah. They definitely do that. We could change it to where it maybe connects over here and not the junction exactly. Actually, that's not too bad if we do just a little twist to it. Music's pretty relaxing. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Oswald. I'm just gonna snap that right into there. Boom. And you can see just how smooth that looks now. When it's not perfect, you get that little weird accordion, right? The little junction. Oh, here comes the police. Everyone stay cool. It's the police. Alright, but you get that, and once you line up those little indicators, you get that nice, smooth bridge. And that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. And even a little bit, oh, right here. See that wiggle? Make it nice and smooth. It just makes it a smooth transition between all the junctions, all the nodes. Still looking pretty good. Now that's all boardwalk. Let's get rid of all of these cars though, because this is a ridiculous amount of cars. Most of them are police though. We have a bunch of police, a hearse, and a hot dog truck. What else could you really ask for, right? The low-key, lawless, anarchist state. No rules on the boardwalk, right? Anything goes. Anything goes down on the boardwalk. Okay, let's come in here. So we just want emergency vehicles, essentially, to be allowed here. Oh, and there they go. Hot dog truck counts as EMS, yes. Emergency hot dog. Is there a small resort? There's no resort. But could we put a resort? Could we put something? Do we have a little leisure building? We could put the gherkin. Is this where the gherkin's going? I do love the gherkin. We do have the luxury hotel. It is quite large though. If only there was a small hotel.
Hello, hello.
There's also the casino. That's pretty big. Oh, and we want to put the baseball stadium in. I wanted to put that in somewhere. We need like a little hotel. A little bed and breakfast. That's what we need. We don't have those. Azraf Savari, thank you very much for the follow. The gherkin's perfect. It really is though. But no, we want to actually put the baseball field over here because I just love that little spot. It fits perfectly. It's right by the high school. So, you know, maybe it's where the high school baseball team plays. And it has one hell of a view as a backdrop. That's where that's living. And it's nice to have a baseball field that's not completely covered in snow this city, like we did last time. Observatory point? I don't know if the observatory would be good right here. Observatory usually gets placed in higher elevation, usually away from like downtowns. So if we ever got back to there, I could see it maybe on one of those cliffs up the hills. Oh, we're having not enough goods issues there as well. Yeah, the game definitely lacks waterfront buildings. It does have a couple, but even the ones it does have, like the fishing tours, stuff like that, not terrible, right? Little fishing pier, but it's just very limited. Skate park. Skate park down by the beach. Yeah, okay. Could do the beach volleyball, but I think this actually has concrete around it, which is kind of counterintuitive. Rockets. Yeah, so you need lots and lots of rockets. The space launch ASAP. Maybe we'll do that out here. That's what we'll do out here in the big field, right? Just get the whole space program going. Let's put a road out here. And I'm actually gonna come over and use our walled road. Hey, Maximus. And we're gonna go up a little bit. And then follow this train line around. But raised. That way when we put roads on the inside, there's a little barrier between the trains. Makes sense, right? We could even do the same down this way, alongside the highway. Only thing is it creates a lot of ramps. Has the potential to create a lot of ramps. So we'll see exactly how this turns out. It's a little test in design. Because what would be the purpose other than just to be a wall? Where's it going to be going? Maybe it's going up and over the highway, perhaps? That's why it's raised? That's why it's elevated? Putting the tracks in a trench? We could do that too. Instead of the wall. It does start lower down here, so we could just like keep it lowered the entire way. I just really want to get some housing in because these guys are continuing to have worker issues. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try the little trench. I actually kind of like that idea. So that's a road. I don't like that though. I don't like that though. Let's... but it should stay a little further away. I guess we can change it. Partially through. Also, it might change regardless, just because everything changes. Everything in this town changes. Love you a good trench. Who doesn't love a good trench? Nice curve, keep it connected. I can just do a simple transition. That's fine. That's fine for now. And just put a little bend in it to make me feel better. There we go. And then hopefully those trains will find their way back. And let's get a waffle. Let's get a waffle iron. That's fine. That's fine right there. And we're also going to put a district on this little waffle district. And they're going to have schools out. That way, hopefully, they will serve to be as the workforce behind the farms. So there is our waffle. And let's we'll go with the grass roads. And we're gonna curve it, big old sweeping curve, like so. Coming around the back here. And then right out to there. Pretty simple. Waffles, indeed. Indeed, always could go for a good waffle. Just put a little curve going back around here. And that's gonna lead out right into there. That's totally fine. Break those up. We'll break that bit up. Obviously those. And I'm still going to keep this middle part just because I feel like that would be good. That way people don't have to drive around the entire loop. And disconnect you. And just make some fun shapes. Leave for a hot minute and we got waffles. Yep. And now you want waffles. Everyone wants waffles now. Including me. The only thing is I don't know if I really want... I guess we're not going to be zoning on the outside of this road. I guess we could zone on the inside of it though. Right? Nothing wrong with that. We'll continue that there. That's kind of neat. That links all the way through. I dig it. Let's put a couple tiny little curves going right in here. Just the itty bitty ones. And same back here. Really help you relax when you draw or do anything? Oh, well, I'm glad, Oz. I'm glad I can help you just chill out, have a good time. Also, Bad Philosopher, how you doing? Nice and smooth. Last but not least, a little oval bit right in here. And maybe we'll actually fill that with a park rather than housing. Who knows? There we go. Lovely little neighborhood. Little squiggly neighborhood. I love it. I'm also going to change these all to be smaller roads. Just to make it even more neighborhoodly, I guess. Give a little variety to the roads. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, we have a full cemetery. Do we have any crematoriums? Not quite yet. We're very close. But still using those cemeteries. So another one probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Since that one is now full. And maybe we'll actually put it back in this space. Or in this space behind the neighborhood here. Let's go with the dirt road. I'm actually going to bring that right right behind these houses here. Just like so. Coming off of there. And that's going to be the long driveway to the cemetery. And back there behind the neighborhood. Now we get to come in here with a bunch of trees. And just put a little... Oh, we don't want a house here. Or maybe it's the graveyard keeper's house. Maybe we do want a house there. Little house. Get some of those guys. Maybe we'll put a big... Haven't used these too much. Big dark tree. Of course, a little boulder. First one of the day. And then just a couple oak trees to get a little variety in the tree colors. Sort of mesh with the houses that have those oak trees as well. And the cemetery. The graveyard keeper's house, yes. Hey, Canuck. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Need Stardew Valley Farm and the JoJo Commercial District? Yes. We're actually, the next city is just going to be Stardew Valley. We're going to recreate the town. Hey, Patricks. How you doing? But this is looking good. We do need to sync that train line. So let's grab all those nodes and just start bringing it down. And I really don't mind this, especially on this map, because I actually love the texture that happens when we do this. I just think that's so cool. We might change this to be a tunnel since we are sinking this down. I've been drawing quite a few crop circles. Always drawing those crop circles. Oh, and actually, the whole land area is sort of sloped down this way, so we're actually gonna have to sink this a little further as we approach the curve here. That is totally acceptable though, because this is actually raised. That's the opposite of what we want to do. Coming down and around. And then maybe just keep it nice and level and have it sort of level out with the ground there. That's kind of nice. A mini recreation of Stardew would be fun. It would be very small though, because there's like 5 buildings in Stardew. Did I do anything to the highway interchanges? The only thing I changed, and everyone's unhappy with me for some reason. I didn't do it, I promise. The only thing I changed is we, instead of this curving down and around to the farms, we just have it come to one intersection here. But that's all I've done. I promise. I promise that's all I've done. Let's get a new district. Let's just go with the medium. And everything to the train line. Actually, all the way to the edge of the district. Or edge of the city. That's all gonna be the Orchard Square. I love it. From Malaysia. Well, welcome all the way from Malaysia. Glad you could join us. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Dispatch. And the reason we put this district here is so we could do a schools out policy. So they're going to work in the farms, and also since we're having them be farmers, we're going to go with organic and local commercial buildings as well. Not thinking there's going to be a lot of that, a lot of commercial in this space, but if there is, it'll be organic and local. Let's get some water out here, and then I think it's ready for some zoning. There's our water. How are we doing on water? Getting a little close to dropping into the yellow. And we are still just using water towers. Where are the water towers that we're using? Did we move those? Ah, yes, we did. Moved them out here. Actually, let's put some down by these farms, since we have the area here. And I'm going right behind these buildings. And we'll say 3 for now should be good. And hopefully we'll get the water treatment plant before we need to put any more sewage in. Yeah, no synthetic food here. None of that plastic food that you see it as the like decorations in IKEA. Right? None of that stuff. It's 100% food. Let's start zoning. Let's start doing a little bit of zoning right here in the middle. Sewage treatment asset turns sewage into trash. Interesting. I do think a fence here would be a good idea. I don't know about you guys. But I feel like there should be a little bit of safety. Just a little bit. Cool. Oh, no worries, Dispatch. Hopefully life isn't too crazy for you. Hopefully it's going well. Hopefully it's not bad crazy. But we're glad you're here. Get some power going all the way to the farms over there. Oh. There we go. Excellent. And let's just fix up our little fence that we put here, because it does have a couple little dips in it, which I don't know if actually we can change that, because I think that's just based on the terrain. Maybe we can level it up a bit. A little bit. Not a tremendous amount. The meat that used to go into McDonald's burgers was made by a company called 100% Pure Beef. Oh my goodness. The workarounds. Need to go to work. Alright, Bulls. Have a fantastic day at work. Thanks for hanging out with us. Now, is that a real Canuck, or is that just like one of those urban legends? Because that sounds like it could very easily be just like an urban legend. What did I just do? You believe it, Noodle? I mean, I'd believe it. Doesn't seem like the most ridiculous thing that some big corporation would do. Curve to this. Keep it on the top of that hill. Nope. Almost. I miss throwing the happy little rocks. Well, the happy little rocks have missed you coming and throwing them. Works both ways. And eating, no eating the rocks. No eating rocks. I blame Fox Paws for all that. It looks pretty good. That looks decent. Actually, it's kind of cool having the little curve to the fence. It's not a perfectly straight fence the entire way. It sort of follows that cliff around. Just gives a little character to it, right? Praise Fox Paws. Oh goodness. Fox Paws isn't here, right? Can't let Fox Paws see that extension, because then they'll go wild. There'll be no stopping them. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Nice fence. Get a little safety in this city, right? A little bit. Okay, let's actually change this while we're here. Have that go underneath. And that way it just goes right into the earth, right? Doesn't raise up, doesn't even really drop down, it just continues going straight underneath. I'm actually gonna drag you to almost line up with that highway, just because I think that looks really cool. And same on this side, just drag you wherever you are. There you are. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But that, yeah, that's gonna warp the train a bit. Alright, back it up. Back it up to almost go there. Just kind of funky. Oh, actually, that's really funky. Why is that so funky? Hey, Retro. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How is your adventure going? Are you still on the road? Are you still touring the nation? The Retro K in hot demand? Actually, this is a wild little spot in terms of terrain. I don't know how I feel about this. The Retro K Tour, yes. He's touring the nation. That's what I want. We're just doing a little train work. And we're gonna sink that down a little bit as well. Get that all sunken. Going right by there. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Still in Texas. Oh, Texas. Get lost in Texas. You're gonna be in Texas for like 5 years. You're gonna find your way out of Texas. You'll be like, oh, I'm finally out of Texas. You'll look at a calendar. It'll be a different year. That is one big state. I'll say that. That looks pretty good. I'm liking it. But hopefully you're having a good time, Retro. Hopefully you're getting some of that good Texas barbecue. The first time I went to Texas, immediately the first thing I did was ate, because you gotta. And I had just some delicious, it was barbecue, and I think it was also fried chicken. And I want to say there was something else, maybe like a brisket or something. I don't remember what it was. All I remember was it was delicious. Another fence going all. Why is that doing that? Why is the road somewhat level here and then not down here? What are you doing, game? That's odd. Maybe if we redraw it? No. That's unfortunate. Is it because of the train? Is the train not where it's supposed to be? Oh, there we go. Just gotta move it over ever so slightly. Those pixel adjustments. You had some barbecue? Oh, you gotta have it. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm jealous. Brisket's popular and a bit of an artful, long, slow cook. Oh yes, the nice slow cooked brisket. Oh, this terrain is going to be the death of me. That might be all we're getting out of that. That's pretty good though. Map reminds you of Dubai or Arizona. Well, if it was Arizona, I would be doing nothing but a grid. Isn't most of Arizona just like all grid city? That's the little I know about Arizona. Oh, where did I leave it? There it is. Okay, you coming all the way down. Safety first. Or somewhere. You know, safety somewhere. That's what we say. Safety somewhere. Coming across there. Perfect. Got those train lines in. A little sunken. Oh, and the highway can go over top of that. That's really, really cool. Would have been able to go over it anyway, but. How's the city coming along? The city is coming along pretty good, I would say. It's a little wild at times. Mainly the highway. This highway junction is maybe one of the uglier things that I've ever built. We also have a little bit of traffic down by the trains, but that's to be expected. The downtown's looking pretty cool though. We got the stadium in there after much debate. But I do like how that looks. Also our lighthouse, including our little lighthouse keeper living right there on the boardwalk. I love that. And then the newest little boardwalk, this guy down here on the beach that we just made today with a couple little tiny shops for anyone that wants to come by the waterfront. Really making a lot of use of those wooden pathways and just bridges in general, because I absolutely love seeing all the people walking across the little river on those little footbridges. And of course we have a couple stone pillars, which everyone seems to be enjoying. Gotta love those. And then probably my favorite spot are the trifecta of bridges over here. We got people, we got trains, we got cars. All that's left that we need right here is just a runway going alongside the trains. And then it'll be perfect. Maybe some trams. Cable car? Cable car and trams? Is that what we need? I knew it. I knew someone would say it, Noodle. Also, Bitbot, how you doing? Good to see you. Where would we even put trams to and from if we did trams? Obviously, there's the stadium. But there's really nowhere for the tram to go across the waterway. Like, it wouldn't be necessary at all. It'd be completely unnecessary. But where's the monorails? Oh. You know what? I was actually thinking, before we put this train line in, of potentially making that a monorail going all the way to here, but then we settled on having the 6-track station, which, let's see if anyone is using it. Oh, actually 300 people using the train station. And let's see which lines they're actually using. Line 2, which is the line going down to our park here. Our park / downtown, I would say. That's cool to see. What does it look like with poop in it? It looks like this. That's what it looks like. But it's mostly out of the city and not our problem. So a little nicer without the poo-poo. Oh, also what happened right here? Little fire. Perhaps we need a little more fire coverage over here. Still more goods. Yes, we do need some more goods, and actually our industry demand is continuing to rise. Perhaps we'll do a little more farms. I don't know. I don't know what we want to do. Maybe, what if we stuck in a little bit of industry right in here? Just sort of squeezed in by the downtown. Because the goods issues are mainly affecting this side of the river. And maybe that goes back to, is it time for the tile? So this is the great debate of the day. Which tile is going to be our next one? Because we have plans to come up here to the north, into the hills. Obviously, getting all of this waterway would be pretty cool as well. And then if we want to expand this side of the river out further, we would need these tiles. So it's all just, yeah, we really would be okay with any of these tiles. Also, hey, Hawaii, how you doing? And Soxley, good to see you. So I don't know which one to get. 81 tile mod. We usually do get the 81 tiles mod. What I typically do is we'll play through normally with the milestones, and then once we unlock the 9 original tiles, then I turn in 81 tiles, and then we just buy every tile in existence. But until then, I like to play it with a little bit of strategy, a little more planning, a little carefully, a little slower. Run to the hills. We want some dirty industries. We have a little bit of it. Oh, and is this a sign? Is this a sign that my industrial park is on fire? Well, I'm saying we want more industry. A big fire starts around our industrial land. That's unfortunate. We obviously could build more out here, which is fine, but it doesn't really work towards our goal of either going to the hills or coming down here. But the more I look at it, I think I want this tile. I think I want this tile up here in the north. We almost get more coast. We get a very, very small bit of coast, but we would then be able to purchase this tile, which is kind of like the moneymaker tile right there. That's the good stuff. We do get a little more highway action, and we can finally continue our highways that we've had down forever. Yep, let's go with it. The decision has been made. $9,500. A new tile. It has been decided. So we can bring a road over top here. And we need that huge nature park. We really do, though. Which is kind of the whole reason of coming up here to the north. So this is actually gonna just continue straight. But then we're also gonna split it off and have it curve out to where that nature park is gonna be. So essentially everything you see here, all these hills, all these trees, that's going to be a park. That's going to be a big old park. Who made the greatest bid for this land? We're probably the only person that made a bid for the land, let's be honest. So we want that also curving out to there. So I'm actually going to do this just completely free form. And a big old curvy highway. I typically don't have a lot of curves to my inner city highways, but this one we're gonna do it. $840 for that bit, so we're gonna go 840 right to there, and 840 to there. Maybe a spot in the middle just to make it a little easier on ourselves. Oh, or not. 860, I guess, is the right call. And get our guidelines. Following that nice and parallel. Perfect. Now I'm going to hold off on the highway junction, highway interchange, because we still have a lot that we can zone down here. So I'm going to keep going with this until we change some things. Change some things around. Let's get a little more farms down here. I know I said I don't want too many farms, but I think a little bit more won't hurt too much. So we'll go with that bit, not doing the outside road. And then we'll get some more residential demand that we can fill this all with. And how noisy is that train line? It's not too bad. Actually, the highway is much more noisy than those train lines. And of course, we can help them out by putting some sound barriers, or by putting some trees, or by doing both. Both wouldn't be bad. We're just gonna get a whole bunch of trees out here behind these houses. And the houses are going to build along this road, so it's probably going to take a few of those trees away, but that's totally fine. Let's get a couple of these big ones in here as well. Put maybe one more there. And then those oak trees, just to get those beautiful colors. Really brighten up the area a little bit. Those bright oak trees, the yellow greens and the bright, vibrant greens. And we'll see. Does that make a little bit of a difference? There's also less traffic right now, so kind of hard to tell, but you can see. Compared to the other side, it definitely does not encroach as far. And now let's see it with the barrier as well. Double down. Oh, look at that. Now there's like no noise. That is awesome. Gonna go out for fast food. Oh, Tay-Tay, bring me back some. Bring me back some delicious food. And then this will get upgraded on this side. This is just the 2-lane here. Check that noise again. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty good. Maybe we'll put a few more trees in there as well. Fleur Step, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, because I do love all the tree coverage. Get a little bit between that road as well. And we do have quite a bit of commercial demand. So perhaps we should put a little bit of commercial on this side of town. Let's also put just a little bit more of that fencing in there, just to keep them extra safe. Keep all that noise out, all that noise pollution. And maybe we'll actually put in some of those bright green trees, because you see some of these houses have those bright green trees. So we'll just mix it up, right? Mix them in. Get some of these big trees going in there, get some of those oak trees again. Some baby oak trees. Especially near the houses. Get those oak trees in. And then those bright green trees, yeah, just sort of mix them in. Do the same on the side, just put a couple. And again, just get some more colors. Now how's the noise? Now the noise. Excelente. I'll do some housing back here, and then I did say, I think this little loop might be a park, and I'm still thinking that would be a pretty cool idea, or at least putting a park in there. We could do maybe a playground. We've got just the small park that would fit in, the large playground that would also fit in quite well. And I like that. I feel like it fits the area, especially for it being a nice family-friendly neighborhood. Get that going all the way to there, put some curvature to that. And then some more oak trees to sort of fill it out. Make it seem like a bigger park than it actually is. Maybe we'll even put a gazebo or two in here. You hate the need for parks? Your people not even happy with a park next to their home? You just gotta force them to live in the park. That's what you gotta do. And that's the only solution. Let's come into our props. Let's put a little pavilion right in there. A little pavilion. A little bit more pathway leading up to the pavilion. There you go. Right there. And then of course, it wouldn't be a proper park without some of these guys the protectors of the park. Couple around the pavilion. And that's definitely going to make everyone in that neighborhood happy. Hey, Crumb. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Excellent. Loving it. Loving it, loving it. And that's all still technically part of the Orchard Square. So they're all going to be, hopefully, serving as workers for these guys down here. And also, how are we doing on services? That would be a good thing. And I did mention a commercial zone would probably be good for this side of town as well, because currently all the commercial is over here, and these guys still having some of the worker issues, which is unfortunate. And how many cargo trains do we have? Do we just have the one? We just have the one cargo train. I'm gonna say a second cargo train would probably be a good idea. And I'm gonna put that down here. I'm gonna put it down here, and obviously we don't have a lot of space, don't have a lot of options. But I think it'd be a good way to get some goods down to these areas instead of them having to drive all the way across town. Or we could do highway work. That's the other option. But I think the train should suffice. The only question is, where exactly do we want to put it for the time being? I might put it down here just by the university for now, and then move it back further once we get this tile. But I just want to see if this would help these guys down here. Level crossings in. My absolute favorite. I don't know what it is about them. I don't know why I love them so much, but I really do. It's kind of weird. And this will actually come down here, so we have two level crossings right next to one another, which is... You know what they say, if one level crossing is not good enough, put it in a second.
Hello, hello.
Arceus, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, and let's also make sure this power is... Actually, we don't need this line. Oh no, we do need that. We need something. Need something to get power in here. Let's go with our little tiny earthquake sensor. Bloop. Giving power to the train station. Power to the people. What did I do? I broke the station. Look at all the people using the station, though. Almost 500 people? Really? That is impressive. I am impressed. I wonder would we actually be able to sneak in a connection right here? I don't think we could. Oh, maybe we can. It's magic. Although, does that connect? It does connect. The Madmen. Hey, MP. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Although, that doesn't work. It lets me draw that to a point. And then it says you're out of the city. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's by such a small margin, too. Oh. There we go. We'll take it. MP Station and Extenion's Academy. You guys got the highways. Are the highways not good enough for you guys? I mean, I'm totally fine with naming other things as well. Because we got a lot of things. A lot of things that we can name. It's true, you're greedy. That's alright. I forgive you. There we go. Little change to the line. Not as many level crossings now. Although there was something quite charming about that loop going all the way around like that I did kind of enjoy. And actually, we've created quite an issue here with through traffic. Oh boy. Yeah. Maybe we should have kept that. Oh, what if we do this? What if we do this? Grab that again. Tunnels, yeah, tunnels. Tunnels would be good. The only issue is just we have the line of the city here, so we can't actually connect anything over here. But if it wasn't for that, we'd be good. We're gonna go right to there. And link you up. And then make this one way. So you're going to go into the station from that angle and then come out of the station from that angle. Alright, because they're just doing a little loop and then coming back down to here. Or not. Or they're disobeying the rules of the road. That works too, I guess. Come on, guys. There you go. But because they have to go on that right-hand track, it just makes sense for them to approach from this angle. Oh, look at all the traffic caused by the level crossings. This one particularly. Because we technically have two right next to one another. But there we go. Let them go through that a little bit. Yeah, the level crossings, just something about them. I like them aesthetically, right? I love seeing the roads, seeing the cars passing by. Just a special charm to them. This is actually quite an interesting design we have going on here. I kind of like it. Oh, don't stop on the tracks. That's the one problem with the fix for making them not stop every time a car approaches. Is sometimes they're gonna go on the tracks, just like that. Oh, look at all the people. Where are all you people going? You're going to work. You're going to the store. You're going to work. You're going home. A lot of people going home. Maybe a metro station down here. Wouldn't be bad. Going from the train station. Yeah, functionally they can be a nightmare though. The pink, purple, violet park is so pretty. I know, don't you love all the flower trees? I absolutely adore it. And of course, the big rock right in the center to make it even better. But everyone seems to be enjoying it themselves. And maybe it's time for the metro. It's time for that metro to come into play. We can actually put one at the edge of the corner, which is a pretty good spot if you ask me. And then coming down to the stadium, or at least down mid-downtown, I feel like wouldn't be bad. But I guess having one go directly to the stadium wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's just have it go to here for now. We can always change it. Although that's a very short line. It is a very short line. I wonder how many people would use this tiny, tiny line. Actually, I guess this would be a part where a tram would make more sense than a monorail. Or metro. Since it's such a short distance. Two trains in the station at once. I love it. Why can't all the Sims drive like the Ironwood PD? Just jumping all the curbs. No regard for pedestrian safety. CSI Ironwood. Because we do have a lot of people still walking, which I love to see. It's just, you know, they're going over train tracks, they're going over intersections. Maybe we'll just do an elevated path. Since they want to walk so much. There are a couple people down there, but not a tremendous amount. Yeah, we're gonna move this. We're gonna move you. A couple people are using it, so we're gonna keep it. But we're gonna move you down to there. Makes it a little longer of a trip, but that's totally fine. And then come in with a little bit of elevated path. Hopefully starting right here. Nope, space already occupied. Oh, the tiny little road is throwing us off. Typical. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to do this without any snapping. Oh, not gonna work. Oh, actually, maybe it will work. It's gonna be very steep. Coming up and over. I feel like at this point it should just be stairs. And not a ramp. That would actually be cool if something was steep enough for a pathway, it would switch and become a set of stairs. It would at least help me out, like, internally. Just up in Alaska for a cruise. Very cool. Unfortunately, I do not actually live in Alaska. I'm sorry, Archaeus, to disappoint you. I'm used to disappointing people at this point, though. But that's actually like one of my dream vacations, to take the Northwestern train up to Alaska, or a cruise. Cruise would be cool too. Alright, that doesn't look too bad once we stretch it out a bit. Now it actually goes to somewhere. And then I guess we'll have it maybe just curl down to this corner. Although it does look like most of them are coming over to this side. Let's just see. If we brought that down to there, how many people would be using it? Oh, here they come. Here comes the cavalry. Only a couple opting to take the safer path over top of the train lines. Should we force them? I feel like we should force them. We should force them to do that. It's for their own good, right? So let's take off all of the pedestrian crossings. No one can cross the street. And there they go. Now they're going to be using it. Oh yes. Oh. Give them a couple options, depending on which side of the street they want to go to. I just love seeing all those people walking. Alright, let's make this proper though, because everything's not aligned, and it bugs me a little bit, because I know it's not aligned. Totally not necessary. It was functional. It was doing its job. But I know the things. So we want that lining up with you. Or not. There it is. Going right into there. also, let's have you go on that side of the road as well. Make a little box. Get an idea, implement it, refine it, blow it up, build it again. Exactly. You've learned, Canuck. You've learned how I work, how I operate. Make this as smooth as possible. Right along to there. Oh, actually, we could have it go down to this, this junction, huh? Let's do that. So starting from there, down all the way to here. Actually, we'll go down to there, and then down to ground level. So we create a second little node point, so that way we can bend that. Have it line up perfectly, right like that. Nice little bend. Now this side, a little simpler. Coming into there, all the way down to there. And actually we can do the same with this little guy, just have him go into the corner. Put a little bend in that as well, until it snaps right into place. Yeah, I guess those are the same, it's just the shadows throw me off on that one side. Now for this end, I don't think we're going to go all the way down to there. I think that would be a little unnecessary. So instead, I think we'll go probably to that node point. Should be good. Just go a little bit and then a little bit further. So we get that extra node. Oh, and is that? That's not ground level. There we go. Beautiful. It's exactly what we were looking for. Just till it snaps into place. There it is. Once you get that snap, everything becomes nice and pretty. Oh, let's just make sure these aren't levitating in midair. That would probably be for the best. I'm happy with that. Need to start working for the day? Alright, Extennion. Have a fantastic day. Hopefully you get some good work done. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. And MP, have a good one as well. Hope the rest of work goes well for you. Yeah, I like that. Little elevated pathways going all around. Maybe we'll just add another little node point right there, because that's actually where we want one. So we can start lowering this just a little sooner, a little smoother. All that good stuff. And I'm happy with that, and the citizens seem to be enjoying it as well. Although it looks like, are a lot of people using the metro station now? Of course they would be. We put in the pathways. They start using the metro. Actually, I think just less people are using this for the time being.
Hello, hello.
RJ, thank you very much for the follow. Oh yeah, look at all these people coming down to the metro line. That's excellent. So I guess it was just taking them a while to realize that the metro was there, but for those that still want to walk and get their exercise, get their steps on their Fitbit, they can take the elevated path. And I just love that. I just love how those look. Oh, these guys need some power. That would help for when they want to operate. Yeah, we're still having a little bit of goods issues. Not as much as we were earlier. But a little bit down by the boardwalk, for sure. Hey, Augustus. Downtown popped out of nowhere. It really did. Once we zoned it, it was just, went from nothing to bam. Downtown. Quick and easy. How are we doing on garbage? Ooh, we could use a little more garbage. For sure. I love seeing the trains getting some use. 500, almost 600 people using this station. And do we need another train line to anywhere? Maybe a train line coming down to this area? Because we currently have one going to our little flower park. We have one coming down to the farms. I think having a station in here wouldn't be the worst. Nope, and everyone just got happy all of a sudden. Look at that. I talk about putting a train line and everyone gets happy. Oh, that would fit right in there. Elevated train station. Do we want to go with the elevated? It's a little larger. I don't know if we need it to be elevated. And actually, if we don't make it elevated, we would then be able to do a little back street. Or a side street for these guys. Oh, distance too short. Interesting. Wasn't too short on the other side.
Hello, hello.
Okay, that's kind of strange. There we go. Oh, maybe because that's at an angle. That might have been why. That's fine. We can just keep that at that angle then. Keep it looking good. Modern Plague Doctor, thank you very much for the follow. And that fits beautifully in there. we'd be able to get a train line, I guess, coming down here. This is cargo trains. We don't want to connect to that, and we actually don't want it to connect to outside the city. Although maybe we should. Just trying to figure out how we could wind this down all the way to here. We could go alongside the roads. This is the problem with doing trains after the fact, is you gotta put the tracks in. And this is where I usually just make it all tunnels, but I feel like it's a cop-out trying to do that. Hey, Phantom. Welcome to the stream. And Nhat, or Nat? Is it Nhat or not? Nat. Feel free to correct me or let me know, but I'm glad you're enjoying the chill stream. And Alfex, good to see you. Enjoy the lurk. Trains are so 20th century. You're right, we are in the year 2031. And we're still building trains. What the heck is this mayor doing? Get that going all the way around there. That is lovely. I don't think this is going to fit right back here. Oh, it's so close. Would we be able to? No, it's going to conflict with at least one of the buildings.
Hello, hello.
Monorail's better than trains. Boo, thank you very much for the follow. So do we move the garbage facilities? Or do we change the train? Elevated would look better. We might do elevated. We might have to do elevated. This is elevated, so we're gonna have to go up and over, or technically under that. But also, I guess it depends on which side do we really want to connect it on. Because we could have brought it around this way. Right? Around the back of the city. Follow the road down. And come around to here. We actually could even just link it up to here, which would be insane. Also, is anyone using this? Just a couple people. Do I finally have a cargo train that's not destroying the traffic of the entire city? We did it. We found one. And actually, yeah, this one still incredibly busy. Incredibly busy. It seems like that one's even gotten busier. Haven't heard my voice in like 4 minutes. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Can anyone hear me? Am I a ghost? Am I in the ghost world? No? Okay, yeah. No one can hear me. I see how it is. You guys don't listen to me anyway. So what's the difference? Alright, you're back. Alright, just a Twitch glitch. That happens. Gotta watch out for the Twitch glitches. The issue really is we just don't have enough space back here. That's what it really boils down to. Let's go. Should we do a level crossing with the highway? No. That's too crazy even for me. We're gonna go underneath this big old junction. Oh, that's not our land. I don't own enough land. When do we get our next tile? Big city. Alright, we need to make a push for big city because we need another tile. We're just gonna leave that there. That's a reminder. We're gonna put a train station there. But not right now. I'm gonna put some more housing in. I feel like it's been a while since we did a little bit of housing, and I keep saying commercial area in here, and I keep ignoring it. I keep just going off and doing other things. Well, let's do it. Let's finally get a little commercial space in. Let's try to line that up nicely. That is not nice at all. What happened? Is that just terrain? That might just be the terrain. Have I ever taken a subway? Yeah, I've been on a subway before. Don't know if it's going to have that many roads, but it's a start. Let's continue that a little further. Have a connection in there, and maybe a connection. Not necessarily right there. Just connect that up. And I want a little corner. I want a little corner square. I don't know why, but I do. And these are going to be organic and local, which is totally fine. And then I think we'll also do a little medical clinic back in here as well. And make sure they have power. They do have water. They should. Yep. Does the game get frame drops after an amount of time? Depending on how much building you have done and how many different assets, if you have like workshop assets or you're using a lot of mods, that will certainly affect it. Obviously, your system and its capabilities are the major factor of how quickly you'll drop frames. But a city of this size, typically if you're not using a tremendous amount of mods, you shouldn't have too many frame drops. If you do, there's probably something wrong with your computer. Or you're just using too many assets. Yeah, if you get into like 6-digit populations, that's when the game will typically start to do a little struggle. Thought about playing this, but rather just watch me play this. Oh. Well, if you're enjoying it, you should give it a try if it's something you want to do. If you have the capabilities, obviously if you don't own it and you don't want to spend the money on it. Totally understandable. But it is on sale quite a lot. I know on Xbox, every now and then they'll do like a free play weekend or something. That's how I played it on console one time. And got some achievements. I'm hoping they do it again so I can get some more achievements. Because there's just a few I need. There's just a few more that I need to get. Also, speaking of achievements, as of today, I am less than 4,000 away, gamer score-wise, from 250,000, so it's soon. It's going to be happening soon. Keep an eye out for the special 250,000 celebration stream. Alright, what do we need? What do we need in here? We need something. We need some sort of shop. Hypermarket? Doesn't fit centered. Ooh, a department store. Does. Gherkin? Question mark? Just saying. Shopping center. Doesn't fit centered either. Do I have all the achievements on Cities Skylines and PC? No, definitely not. Steam achievements, they don't mean anything to me. They have no imaginary number associated with them. Does the game have street electric poles? It does have light posts on the street, but it doesn't carry electric on it, which is a shame. I'm pretty sure there's a mod or road assets that do have that. But that is one of the things that I wish the game just had baked into it, is that the roads with light posts, they should carry electric, because that's how the lights get power. It would be through electric lines under the roads, right? I don't know. Just one of those things. One of those little things. Add it to the DLC. But anyway, back to the shops. Grand Central Terminal. There's the big old Chirp launch site. The ChirpX. And then we do have malls that we could do. Ooh, the clock tower. I do just love this building. Actually, that would have looked really cool on the corner here. Alright, medical clinic. People need to know the time. Yes, that's where that's going. That's awesome. Downloaded this game yesterday, became bankrupt in the first 10 minutes. You're playing City Skylines the right way then. But no, that's very common for someone who's just starting out. I'm pretty sure I went bankrupt probably at least once the first time I played it as well. The piece of advice I would give for someone who's brand new, if you're trying to figure out all the little intricacies, what everything does, I would say look up Imperial Jedi on YouTube, because he has fantastic tutorials for just how to get a city started, the basics, what you need to make everything operate and work and function and start making money. Because that's really what you have to get a grasp of before you do all like the fancy building, putting all the roads down. Because if you have no money, you can't do any building. So I would strongly suggest go check out Imperial Jedi. He's who I first started watching when I started playing City Skylines, when I had no idea how power and water and all that stuff worked. So check him out there. He's also on Twitch, but on his Twitch page, he usually does like more modded stuff, more detailed stuff. But basics of the basics, go check him out. You will not be disappointed. We need to put our medical back. I did delete them. Anytime you want to play games, you sit down on your computer and instantly lose all motivation and end up watching streams. Well, that's why, you know, the streams are there, right? For when you don't want to play, but you want to enjoy the game. Also, welcome back, Tay-Tay. Did you bring me back any? I don't know if we need a giant hospital here. I kind of like the idea of a giant hospital fitting right in there, because it does look good. Do we need a giant hospital there? Probably not. Do I like it? I think so. I think I like it. What's the name again? Oh, for the tutorials, that would be Imperial Jedi. Here, I'll give a little shout out to his YouTube. Imperial Jedi. Also on YouTube. I'm sure he's got links on his page. Awesome, awesome stuff. He is like the city Skylines god, in my opinion. Or when you're trying to make downtown and you have so much traffic that the traffic mods no help. Yeah. Just Mailman McDouble, perfect, Tay-Tay. I will eagerly be awaiting. We need a big old park here. I think that's what we need. Big old... Oh, doesn't quite fit. That's unfortunate. Parking? Parking it is. Oh, that fits perfectly. That is gorgeous. Don't you love it when those just magical things happen where something lines up? You just try it and it's absolutely brilliant. Let's bring... Oh, that's not going to connect. That's not going to connect anywhere, is it? Oh, we'll do this then. Just so we can do some building in here without destroying too much. And, oh, what if we use the red pathways? We haven't used those in this city. We used them a lot in the last city. They don't really stand out as much. So I think we'll just go with the traditional. Let's put a little bit of road right there. And that way we get the guideline for a nice centered path going behind. Actually, yeah, we'll actually continue those all the way to the end. Because why not? Biggest mistake you made is occupying every empty zone. Yeah, spacing it out, it really just depends on what you like. If you like a real compact city, a real grid city, those can look pretty cool in their own right. There's nothing wrong with those. It's all about finding your own style, your own little preference, how you like to build. I personally love some curves, right? I love a little curvature. And I do enjoy spacing out, especially in lower residential areas, lower density areas. We actually have some space in between, have some backyards, some places for trees and parks and stuff like that. Every style has its own, place and way of fitting into a city. There's no right or wrong way to do it, which is one of the beautiful things about City Skylines. Are there more efficient ways to do things? Certainly. But is there a right way to do it? Absolutely not. Any way that you want to do it, that's the right way for you. And the right thing for right here, I think, is a bunch of trees. A bunch of happy trees in there. With just a couple oak trees. Gotta let the canvas speak to you, exactly. Gotta see what is the city telling you to do. Let the city decide. And this city decides it wants some rocks down here. Nice little hospital. So it was supposed to be a commercial zone. Do have a little bit of commercial, a couple neighborhood shops. Down by the tower. I just love that tower. And I would like a little bit more. A little bit more commercial. So hopefully keep this all connected. There we go. Your canvas says murder. Should you do it? That's Richard's canvas, right? Yes, that's Richard. Just burn everything. You get it, Canuck. Canuck gets it. I'll do a little more zoning. We're so close to that next milestone.
Hello, hello.
Sir Asterix, thank you very much for the follow. Actually don't need you anymore. Do we have a cemetery down here? We did put one just across the highway. But perhaps the cemetery near the hospital wouldn't be bad. Put it on the back end of that. And we'll actually give them, since this is a style we've been using all over the city. We'll give them a little driveway. And just have them sit back a little further. Do I even need that? I don't think we do. Really just need to connect this all up. Cemetery behind a hospital. They gotta go somewhere, right? They gotta go somewhere. Usually what I do is I put a crematorium right next to my medical clinic, which I feel like is a little worse, because typically a medical clinic, it's not life or death, right? Medical clinic's like, ooh, I got a hurt arm, or I sprained my ankle. Can you, like, give me some ointment or something? Opposed to a hospital, which is like the serious stuff, surgeries, whatnot. We need a slide connecting the hospital to the cemetery. Oh, goodness. You guys are absurd. How are we doing here? Is this doing okay? This is a little wild. I really kind of want to change this. Obviously we got the trains now. And actually, that's not the edge of the city. The edge of the city's all the way down here, so we have all this room that we could do a junction with. I mean, it's doing fine. It's not too bad. There should be a stoplight on it for sure. Especially at a 5-point junction. Dead people ski ball. Don't put the football in the downtown. Oh, the big football stadium? Yeah, that will certainly bring a lot of people in. And actually, how is our team doing? Oh, what? 3 in a row? Unacceptable. Unacceptable 3 losses in a row. But we are making that cash, and we actually have over $1 million, which is spectacular. Still only a couple people using that guy. But our trains in general, about 400 people using. 300 people using the metro. Our 1 metro line, so that's not bad. Shiloh, thank you very much for the follow. Red 200-piece nugget. And you got so hungry. Every time I go to McDonald's, which isn't very often, but anytime I do, I'm pretty sure you can order like 50 McNuggets in one batch, and I always just want to be like, yes, I'd like 50 nuggets. Just for me. Just for me. I just want 50 nuggets. And then eat 5 of them and be disgusted with myself, you know. You know how that works. But I'm always tempted. I'm always tempted by the possibility. Isn't 50 pieces like $20? I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around there. It's not that expensive. Some good discounts on their mobile app. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. They don't have enough honey mustard. Yeah, just a wheelbarrow of chicken nuggets. Oh, what can we put on this little corner? Because I don't think I really want a house there. Did we ever put the medical clinic back? Oh no, we put the hospital, that's right. We do also need some fire coverage. That'd be good. 50-cent tacos from Taco Bell. Oh, Taco Bell. Oh, Taco Bell. How I love you and despise you at the same time. I could put a fire tower there. Do we have fire? We don't actually have any fire helicopters, but that would be a good little location, wouldn't it? For a tower. It fits in there nicely. What else? Do we have anything small? Any small fun things that could go in here? Those are large. Those are gigantic. Oh, little beach volleyball down by the rail yard. No. Oh, skate park? A little too big. That would kind of be a cool location for that. Maybe we'll just do a shop. Just one little shop on the corner. Just a corner shop. And we are having some sewage problems. So let's come all the way to the edge of the city. And it's actually causing the river to overflow a little bit. with all that sewage, because these used to be on the coast. Now, you can see they're firmly in the river. Also having those garbage issues again. Still continuing to have those. Let's put a couple facilities down here. Down this direction. And a little more of the shops as we get a pathway coming right in there. Connecting those guys up. And actually, this area, I think, would be a really cool spot for a little park. Just a little guy. That does fit. It does actually fit. Horses? Oh, we were gonna put the horses in somewhere. I don't know if we have room now. Could always make room. Could delete some stuff. Right here would be a cool spot for those horses. Nice open area to run around in. I'll hold off on that. We'll keep that on the back burner. But yeah, this little area, let's put a park in there. Do we actually have one of those small parks? The small, unique building parks? Do have statues. We do have the Fountain of Life and Death. Which does look pretty cool. I don't know if I like that location though, to be honest. I think I'd actually rather it in that space. But of course it does not fit. Does not fit in that space. At least without the movement mod. Kind of funky. Is it possible to create a landfill for garbage? You can, and actually the first building that you unlock for garbage disposal is the landfill. And if you have one of the DLCs, you also get the option for recycling plants, which are a nice alternative. They handle a little bit less of the volume of garbage, but the nice thing about the recycling plants over the landfill is the landfill will eventually fill up, and then you then have to empty it. Then it fills up again, keep emptying it, so it's like a never-ending cycle, which is why I typically stay away from. Also, the pollution is pretty substantial, and they're also quite large. But once you get a couple milestones, you're going to get these incineration plants, which are much smaller, but you can see they pollute and make a lot of noise. But they don't fill up, because they're just burning all that garbage. But the recycling plants, they don't pollute as much. You will need a few more of them because they can't handle as much, but they're just a nice greener alternative to those nasty landfills. I'm going to put a little more housing back on this road. I don't think we're actually going to zone. I At least not housing on this main road. We might put something there, though. And this area is just, it's begging for something. It's begging for something. Maybe we just need something simple. Maybe we don't need something extravagant. Maybe we just need to find what we've been missing the entire time. That's the winner. That's the winner right there. Get him nice and centered. Get him a nice little garden around him. With some green trees. And then let's also add some of those bright green trees, because you can see the houses have them. So why can't the rocks enjoy them too? Get a couple bright green guys right in there. And then maybe also a little bit of that grass, that vegetation. This little guy, he hasn't had a haircut in a while, so he's got a couple grassy areas. Oh, and that's right, you can actually rotate this asset. There you go. That's pretty nice. Just fills up that little area with something lovely for everyone to enjoy. How's our power doing? All connected now. No longer need you. And our water still doing okay. And they're slowly building in here, and let's just double check we're not having any worker issues, which is excellent to see. Oh, you know what I'm going to do here? I'm actually going to adjust this. To where that connects like so. It doesn't actually connect to there. That way any traffic that's coming from here into the farms doesn't have to contest with traffic that's getting on and off the highway here. I think that would be a good thing. So let's come in here, put these guys right back. Make these a little bit longer for the 2 lanes. Couple little curves just to make those line up, and hopefully this is long enough where we can put a couple little nodes there in the middle. Alice, thank you very much for the 3 bits. And that's going the right way. There we go. And having that node is important because we are going to force them to go to specific lanes. Once again, you guys only going to there and you guys only going to there. And then we'll do that same sort of junction that we had before. No, actually. There we go. Have to redraw it a little bit. And now they might be a little too short, but we'll see. Just get that back in there. Like nothing ever changed. You guys are only going that way. And I think that's all we need to connect. Yeah. They can still change lanes, so I guess we won't force them there. Although I'd like to. But just not quite long enough for us to be able to do that. But yeah, you can see this little guy right down here, he's not going to be slowed down by those guys. Oh, and that's also just level these up. Make them nice and smooth. Oh, yes. It's so satisfying. So satisfying to get it all nice and level. Is that a mode you add to the game? Which part in particular? Hey, Drew. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your night going? Oh, let's also put that traffic light back. There we go. What are all these like joke puns? Are we at the pun point of the stream? Is that what it is? Oh, love you too, Joe. Hope all is well. Alright, let's get all that good stuff in. Keep moving. Everyone stopped. No one knows what to do. Oh, actually it looks like there's more traffic now than there was before. Why is that? Oh, you know what we could also do is just disallow these guys, right? Only allow them to go to there or there, but they can't actually go through. Which is kind of a wild way of forcing the traffic. So the only people that are going to be on this road are people coming into here. Which I feel like at that point, just make it an interchange, right? Miss Fatal Kisses coming in with the 2 months. Cass, thank you very, very much for the 2 months in a row. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Cass? Drew and Cass showing up at the same time. Did you guys plan this? Is this planned? A planned attack on my stream? But thank you very much, Cass. Keep enjoying that happy little rock. Spread it around. Spread all the happy rock love wherever you go. Hey, Snoop. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Welcome, everyone, to our tiny little town. How about that D&D stream? Oh, I would love to do a D&D stream. That would be amazing. I was doing a little more work on my campaign today. I was reading a bunch of stuff
Hello, hello.
all about monsters. Actually, I was reading a lot about magical items today, which I'm always tempted by. Snoop Hogg, thank you very much for the follow. Tabletop Simulator. All right, for those that know about D&D, those that don't, I apologize, but I wanna put a magical item in a temple, all right? And I can't decide whether I want it to be an evil amulet or a iron flask that can capture monsters. I'm torn between the two. I've got ideas for both. You guys let me know what you like better. I'm leaving it up to you. My campaign is in your hands. Let's put a couple more houses back here. Just a couple little guys. Going down and around the curves. The flask. The flask was my original idea. But then I was flipping through all the magical items. I was like, oh, there's some good stuff here. D&D Pokeballs. The Staff of Jafar. D&D tomorrow. Oh, lucky you. Lucky you. It's been a few months since I last played. And I'm hoping to get all my players together for a session in a couple weeks, but some of them are unreliable, which makes it no fun. This guy's still not doing much. Still not doing much back here. Our cargo train, which is still leaving us with a shortage of goods on this side of town. I think we just need industry over here. I think that's what it's gonna come down to. We're gonna need a little bit of industry. Let's do some. Having the center highway off-ramp jump over that intersection and attach to the through road to distribute traffic, that's not a bad idea either. Split them up a bit. That way they don't have to contest with these guys. I like that idea. Or maybe doing the opposite. Leave those guys there. Because it does seem like a lot of that traffic is going to the right, so we could do some slip ramps. And they are feeding right into the farms then. Have the ramps come up and over, or underneath. Although these guys are going to the right as well. Pretty quickly. There's just so much traffic. The other thing would just be make it better. Just make it all better. Don't do it like this. Don't do what I do. If you want to know how to make good intersections in City Skylines, don't do what I do. Because I'm garbage. Okay, we're gonna, I think, just raise this up a little bit. So these can stay ground level. A roundabout wouldn't hurt as well. Simple connection. For the time being, back that up. Get our up and over road. Going up and over. As it does. Are 2 lanes an option? 2 lanes are always an option. Never restricted by lanes. We've got plenty of lanes. organic and local produce, put more of it. We could put more of it. Do you think that's the issue? Do you think we just don't have enough normal industry? Because I was thinking our next industrial zone might be just a standard industrial zone, because we do have the little bit here. But then we have farms and trees and more farms. We're exporting too much? Oh, you think this bean here is causing us to export more than we need to? Let's turn it off for a second. Let's see what it does. Maybe that's the problem. We're relying too much on outer city connections. That's not good. I'm gonna back that up a little bit. Come down a little further.
Hello, hello.
And then up and connect just nice and level. Makes for better intersections. Venexians, thank you very much for the follow. And we'll do some slip ramps, because why not? And that way you guys are going into there. No, that's the wrong. There we go. Grab our little single lane roads. And then also bump these up to 4 lane. 4 lane going all the way down. Oh boy. That's pretty wild. But not bad. Looks like 1 lane for each direction. Oh, well, yeah, this, the lanes for this is quite absurd. This whole junction, probably something you wouldn't want to build. It's a little on the wild side, for sure. Alright, so you guys are only going to be going into there. You guys are going to go into there. No going to the right there, because they can go to the right down here. Make sure they don't turn left there. And you're only going to turn left. And you're going to keep going straight on through. Cool. Cool. And then these guys have their own turning lanes, which is totally fine. And since there's not as many junctions anymore, I think just having 2 separate ones should be okay. As long as they have their own turning lane. So now traffic that wants to go through into the city will come up here on the bridge. If they want to get on the highway, they're going to come out here to the outer road. Yeah, a little splitting up of traffic never hurt anyone. No, that's not what I want. I want to let them continue through. There we go. Perfect. And I'm going to disconnect that. That way, again, we just split them up a little bit. Anyone coming down here to get into the farms is going to have to go all the way down. Loving the music? Glad to hear. Glad to hear you're enjoying it, Shrub. And it is not in-game. This is just a little playlist I found. It's actually been a while since I played with the in-game music on. I can't even really remember it, but a few weeks back I did like load up the game with the normal music, and it was like such a nostalgic, like, oh, I remember this. It was like the first time I played City Skylines. Oh, these pathways. Should we get another boardwalk coming down here? Because we don't have anyone using our beach paths. But if we actually have the boardwalk, then they will. And they will use those beach paths. I think we might. Bring a little road down here. Boardwalk. Beach path. I think it sounds good. All the attention to detail. Yeah, I don't know, there's something special about taking care of, making sure everything looks nice. Obviously, if you just want to keep building and building, there's nothing wrong with sort of speed running the game. We've done that before too. But when you can really get in there and appreciate the little details, just sometimes you make something a little special. Go right to there. And actually there are some people using this, which is cool to see. I'm going to snap that so that dirt path just follows right next to it. We'll see how this looks. Might be a little too aggressive of a curve. We just want it to be nice and smooth. Maybe turn off all the snapping. That's much better. That's what we're looking for. And then coming right along the beach, just on the back side of the beach. Going up to that pathway so people still can walk down to here from there. I love it. And it is connected to the road, so we can actually get some vehicles and services and stuff down here. Let's get rid of that little house. It's a little too close. Oh, and we can actually just expand the Thornton Heights district, which we need to really come up with a better name for the Thornton Heights district. So that'll include this beach as well. So pretty much from the waterfall down, anything on the beach is Thornton Heights. Going right behind those houses. Perfect. Pretty big district, but that's alright. It's mostly the river. The Riverside District, that's a good name. That's a very accurate name. Let's go with, we'll keep Heights though, because I like Heights. Riverside Heights. And it would help if I didn't skip a letter. There we go. because we do have a little bit of cliffs, right? A little bit of heights down by the riverside. And then we just need a couple little shops right in here. I'll put 2 in there. Maybe a big one there. We'll see. We'll see how that looks. Making sure we still have some water coverage. And then also just limiting the cars on this road to only be necessary vehicles. So now we'll maybe actually see somebody come down this little dirt path here with all of our little pillars. And let's get in there. Let's see what it's like in there. Oh, there's the little archway. I do love how many people are walking across this. I will say that. And that's because they're using that bridge to get across the river. That's really cool. That's a really cool view. Not as nice of a view down that way, but it's getting better, right? Slow progress. And there goes those buildings. Getting some shops on the beach. Oh, but that view. That's the view. And our little pier that we made. Which the police are driving on. Popo making sure the pier is safe. Unfortunately, no one's actually gonna walk all the way up to here because there's nothing to really do. If only we could put one of our observatory platforms on there, that would be really good. Oh, you guys need power. Let's get you some power. What could we do? What could we do to give him some power? Maybe we'll do another little shop. Right there. And that'll hopefully connect them up. What do we have? The pasta restaurant. Who doesn't love a nice bowl of spaghetti at the beach? This game just cracks me up. You exclusively eat spaghetti at the beach. Yes, it's the best beach snack. Oh, come on, little guy. Don't you want to build? He's shy. He doesn't want to come out and play. Well, for the time being, we'll just do this so they don't abandon. So they don't go abandoning on us. How are those goods issues doing? Still a couple. It seems to be less than it was. You are having an issue with too few services. Interesting. Do we not have services out here? We have a little bit of medical, a little bit of death care. I guess they need more though. They're literally right next to a garbage plant. Maybe we'll move this fire station from between the highways. Put you out there. There you go. Makes them happy. But then we'll add an additional fire station over on this side. Because fire coverage, very important. Oh, maybe we'll do some industry up here. I forgot we unlocked this tile. This could be a little industrial zone. Do we actually have any? Oh, we have lots of ore. Which isn't going to last very long because it gets used up. But we could do some industry down by the highway. Or just along our stretch of highway. Can we get a road going over top of our train line? Potentially. I'd have to sink it down a little bit further. Sink it down to the center of the earth. Oh, there we go. Perfect. That actually looks pretty cool then. Going underneath there, let's just make sure there is enough clearance for those guys. Awesome. And we might bring it down a little lower over here as well to potentially bring that across, or maybe even this one. But this is sort of the main avenue going through. Oh, and we're nearly approaching our junction point. We're gonna need some junctions for the highway. Which is always exciting, isn't it? When we get those junctions going. But yeah, I could see a little industrial area coming around here. The nice thing about having so much space in the middle like this is we would actually be able to do a junction sort of on the inside, right? Or we could have you guys come off of there, or even split them up on separate roads. Maybe do a road coming through, sort of like a inverted diamond, like an imploded diamond, flipped inside out. Something like that. I don't know. But it's looking good. Looking good, and I'm very excited for where all these highways are gonna be leading off to. Because you guys know I love me some highways, and of course that means the nature reserve is right around the corner. So a lot of good building done today. We got a little bit more farms. We got a lot more on this side of the highway. We actually have some neighborhood over here. We did a little beach work, of course, keeping those beaches beautiful. Our little shops along the boardwalk are to die for. I really do just love how that's coming together. Didn't do a tremendous amount of zoning though, a lot of train work it seemed like, but we do have plenty of demand for the future. Oh, everyone just came to this station. I forgot we turned off that other station. Everyone just came across town. Now they're over here, but that's actually okay because this is where those goods issues were taking place. But there's all those trains, all those ridiculous tracks, our little pedestrian path that some people are still using. Got some bikers using them as well, getting their exercises in for the day, which is just awesome to see. Oh, and we got the baseball stadium in as well, the little baseball field down by the high school. Gotta love it. But I think that is gonna be it for the stream here this evening, guys. So thank you very, very much, everyone, for being here, for hanging out, for helping make this city the awesome little town that it is becoming. And I believe we're really close to hitting that milestone. So I'm hoping we're gonna get it pretty soon. We'll be back streaming some more on Friday. We'll be right back here playing some more City Skylines as usual, and we'll be right back here in the lovely city of Zandstrum. Feel free to follow me on Twitter, always posting when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming, all of that fun stuff. And let's see who's on right now. Anyone we can raid? Let's go do a happy little rock raid. If you got those happy rocks, throw them all around in chat. If not, feel free to just shout rock raid. That works just as well, or whatever your cutest emote is. It all works. But let's go raid up Vindalia. She's playing some City Skylines right now. She's a smaller streamer, so let's go support some smaller streamers and some city builders all at the same time with those happy rocks. So get the rocks ready, and hope to see you all on Friday, and hope you all have a great night or a great day wherever you are. Take care, guys.